Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, I welcome all our viewers who are joining us today. I welcome all Kailasa Vasis attending from all over the world, all Kailasa monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter viewers, and all those blessed to have Jnana Diksha who are joining us today in this pre-satsang program. We will start today's pre-satsang with a brief introduction to Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate, pure, feminine consciousness. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and go in. She is the source of the Big Bang and black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Lord Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. Our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has revealed first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even idea to relate starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now, a brief introduction of what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Now let us look at the meaning of the word darshan. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful, superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan, just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you. raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara, deities in temples, through Bhavasamadhi darshans in Nijavataras, the incarnations. Bhavasamadhi darshan is a science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as Nija Avatara in the physical form through Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara deity reflects the consciousness and manifestation of superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar, physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhavasamadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During Bhavasamadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all observed moments or information of the avatar just by seeing. Now, what are Akashic readings? Akashic readings are not predictions. It is reading from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, yet to happen are clearly already recorded. Now, let us look into the brief introduction to our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanithanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Before 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as a 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. On 1981, he was initiated into Bala Sannyas as a child monk and performed his first Chaturmasya spiritual pilgrimage at the age of 3. In 1988, when he was around 10 years of age, he was coronated as the future Guru Mahasanithanam, or the Pontiff of the Thondai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. On 24th May 1994, he was appointed as the successor of Arunachala Saranga Peetham by Guru Parampara. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. The same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a successor of Kashi Sarvanga Peetham. The picture we see in front of us is the Guru Parampara of Arunachala Sarvanga Peetham, which declared the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the successor to Arunachala Sarvanga Peetham. The picture we see our Parama Gurus, the Guru of our Guru, starting with the Yoga Guru of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Yogi Yogananda Puri, the Vedanta Guru of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Isaki Swamigal, and the Tantra Guru of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and the picture of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism around May 1994, when he was coronated as the successor of Arunachala Sarvanga Peetham. In 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. The picture we see in front of us is when he realized his avataric mission at Omkareshwar and returned to Tiruvannamalai to offer his prayers to the Arunachaleshwara temple in Tiruvannamalai. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of the Kashi Sarvangapita. 4th November 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded Adi Kailasha Sarvangapita. 1st January 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as successor of Bhagyanagar Shirpura Sarvangapita. 31st December 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism became the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. The following pictures are from 4th November 2002 when the Adi Kailasha Sarvangapita was founded by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In the picture, we see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism breaking the ground as a ritual to the foundation laying ceremony, and he also performing the worship of the foundation laying ceremony of Adi Kailasha Sarvangapita. And we also see him laying bricks which he baked by himself for laying the foundation of Adi Kailasha Sarvangapita. Brick by brick, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has built Adi Kailasha Sarvangapita by his hard work and direct involvement. 1st January 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as successor of Bhagyanagar Shirpura Sarvangapita. In the picture, we see the coronation ceremonies. In the year 31st December 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared and made the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. On the extreme right, we see the picture of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during his coronation on 31st December 2004 as the emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. On the left side, we see the previous emperors, predecessors of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism from Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as a Guru Mahasannidha of Adi Pallava Sarvangapita. The same year, he was declared as a Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. 27th April 2012, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shamla Pitha Sarvangapita, the oldest Hindu papal state and monastic kingdom. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived Adi Pallava Sarvangapita. The following pictures are from April 2012 when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasanutta Shamla Pitha Sarvangapita. In the picture, we see the 292nd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shamla Pitha Sarvangapita coronating the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as his successor as a 293rd Pontiff by coronating him with a golden crown and giving him the ruling staff of Madurai Shamla Pitha Sarvangapita, the oldest Hindu papal state and monastic kingdom. In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was the youngest Mahamandaleshwar during this coronation. In 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhadevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjore Adinam. We see the pictures of coronation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. In the year 2013, we see the pictures of the coronation ceremony, and on the left bottom side, we see the picture of the coronation deed of Sri Panchayati Akhada Mahanirvani, where they coronated the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the Mahamandaleshwar. The following pictures are from 2014 when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visited Tanjore Adinam when he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjore Adinam. The same year, in 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Thiruvarur Adinam and was also coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam and was also coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Panchanabikulam Adinam. We see the Guru Parampara of Thiruvarur Adinam and the Guru Parampara of Vedaranyam Adinam in these pictures. In 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. The same year, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Adi Pitha Kolada Mutt. The same year, he was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of 1,000 leaders and pontiffs. In the picture in front of us, we see the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, the previous Guru Mahasanidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, the predecessor of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is the successor Guru Mahasanidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. In the pictures in front of us, we see Sri Shantavir Mahaswami of Kolada Mutt coronating the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as his Uttaradhikari or successor as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Adi Pitha Kolada Mutt. From 11th January to 13th January, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu pontiffs. Now let us look at some global initiatives of KAILASA. 28 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. These pictures show a glimpse of the magnanimous humanitarian, social services and initiatives of KAILASA of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through various international agencies and bodies of KAILASA. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored 300 books and written over 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies, books, and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world. He is read and watched by over 1 million followers in Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses have been delivered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which have gathered over 1 million views on social media. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jaina Sutras, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is acclaimed as a top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and Hindu diaspora are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of over 1,000 KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanga Pithas. With this, we come to the end of the first segment of the pre-satsang hosting. Please stay tuned. We'll be back after a short break. Nithyanandam.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. In this segment of the pre-satsang hosting, we will be going through the divine feminine consciousness and introduction to the divine feminine consciousness, which is a unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed that even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived, because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas or subsects. If all sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship, remains, the whole thing can be brought back, because the whole thing is centered on this one, mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. On 17 September 2010, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed that sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed the Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, all mother-based, Devi-based. Now let us watch a short video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals sacred truths of Hindu Dharma and feminism as per Vedic tradition.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the women is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has a key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place, hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or people who are closer to mother to reach. In the second verse of Devi Upanishad, Devi Parashakti herself reveals, I am essentially Brahman. From me has proceeded the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the plenum. I am all forms of bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scriptures of Atharvans. In the third verse, Devi reveals, I am the five elements as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Veda as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born. Below and above and around am I. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, Parashakti, is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb. from which billions and billions of universes comes out and go in. She is the source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Devi Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power, from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now we will see this short video where Devi Parashakti herself reveals the Akashic reading through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 பரமசிவோஹம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும். பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Now let us go through the translation. In the words of Devi Parashakti herself, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Rimkara, filled as Parashodashi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in Kailasa, Sripura Chintamani, Parashodashi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manwanmani, Meenakshi, as Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramoli, Rapala, Aparana, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion, I am blessing, listen, people, to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. On 24th May 2021, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how to receive Devi Parashakti. Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. Coin is considered traditional dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value. In India, it can be even 1 paise. In USA, it can be a cent even. I am not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent. It is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. Offer that to Devi. After darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf, and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to Los Angeles Temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. Now let us watch this short video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals how to prepare to receive grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, On the day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga means apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire, no food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi's Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with the mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Now, let us go to the next section, Revelations by Devi Parashakti. In the following video from 21st May 2021, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be revealing as a Nija avatar of Devi Parashakti in an Akashic reading about the happenings of the world during this COVID crisis.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட கிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயௌவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடையக் கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கிச் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதைச் செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன், அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Welcome back. Now let us look at the English translation of the revelations by Devi Parashakti on 12th May 2021. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is a ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos. And save the people from the Pralaya through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies. Without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodashi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction, I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life.
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but Your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins.
Welcome back. Now continuing the pre-satsang segment with looking at the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. We have a news from indiatvnews.com dated 2nd June 2022. A top official at the World Health Organization said the UN Health Agency assumes the coronavirus outbreak in North Korea is getting worse, not better, despite the secretive country's recent claims that COVID-19 is slowing there. At a briefing on Wednesday, WHO Emergency Chief Dr. Mike Rand appealed to North Korean authorities for more information about COVID-19 outbreak there, saying we have real issues in getting access to the raw data and to the actual situation on the ground. He said WHO has not received any privileged information about the epidemic, unlike in typical outbreaks, when countries may share more sensitive data with the organization so it can evaluate the public health risk for the global community. Following news is from WHO International. The COVID-19 pandemic has been a key factor in slowing progress towards universal energy access. Globally, 733 million people still have no access to electricity, and 2.4 billion people still cook using fuels detrimental to their health and the environment. At the current rate of progress, 670 million people will remain without electricity by 2030, 10 million more than projected last year. In terms of daily case count, India on Tuesday saw a marginal dip as 2,338 COVID-19 infections were registered in the last 24 hours. This news is from May 31st, 2022, from financialexpress.com. In terms of the daily corona fatalities, the country witnessed 19 deaths in the span of one day. While overall national tally remains well below the 3,000 mark, there has been a surge in certain areas, both Maharashtra and Kerala, which have been COVID epicenters in both first and second wave. The cases are creeping up steadily. The following news is from theguardian.com. A spike of COVID-19 cases and deaths in Portugal driven by Omicron BA.5 subvariant, in spite of warm temperatures, is causing capitals across Europe to once again consider measures against a pandemic that has started to fade into public memory. Portugal confirmed 26,848 new cases and recorded 47 COVID deaths on Wednesday, the highest daily death toll since 17 February, when 51 deaths from the disease were reported. The trend contrasts with the pandemic situation in France, Germany, the United Kingdom, and neighboring Spain, where case rates have been declining for the last 2 months. According to the figures from the Portuguese Health Ministry, 1,455 people died from COVID as the country entered its sixth wave of the pandemic in April and May. The latest report from the Health Ministry and the Ricardo George Institute noted that mortality from all causes is above the expected values for the time of the year, adding that there has been an increase in specific mortality from COVID. The following news is from OMM.com News, dated 3rd January 2022. An estimated 2 million people in Britain have lingering COVID-19 symptoms more than 4 weeks after their initial coronavirus infection, a latest survey showed. Based on the Office of National Statistics (ONS) survey of people living in private households in Britain, an estimated 3.1% of the population were experiencing long COVID symptoms as of 1st May. This is 200,000 people more than ONS's previous estimated prevalence of 1.8 million as of 3rd April. Of the estimated 2 million people with self-reported long COVID, 22% first had or suspected they had COVID-19 less than 12 weeks previously, 72% at least 12 weeks prior to their ongoing symptoms, 42% at least 1 year previously, and 19% at least 2 years previously. We have seen cases of long COVID due to Omicron BA.2 variant be at least as high as previous variants, despite not causing the same hospitalization rate, said David Strain, clinical senior lecturer and honorary consultant of the University of Exeter Medical School. Strain said the most concerning figure in the survey, however, is the 376,000 people who have had disease for more than 2 years, noting this is only looking at the first 4 months of COVID infections in Britain. This number will inevitably climb as all those who caught COVID in the second, third, and fourth waves experience continued symptoms, he added. Following news is from Times of India. India has reported a total of 2,259 fresh coronavirus cases across the country on Friday and 20 deaths, taking the overall toll to 5,24,323. Following news is from news18.com. COVID-19 continues to ravage China and North Korea for several reasons, but primarily because of the Omicron's virulent nature. COVID-19 cases continue to soar in China and North Korea. North Korea's health authorities have said they have observed a downward trend, but Pyongyang observers have dismissed North Korea's COVID stats claiming that they are essentially nonsense. The United States reported at least 108,000 coronavirus cases every day for the past week and also reported a rise in hospitalization. The New York Times said in a report that hospitalizations were up by 30%, roughly 24,700 per day. Following news is from NewYorkTimes.com. Another form of the Omicron subvariant BA2 has become the dominant version among the new US coronavirus cases, according to federal estimates on Tuesday, a development that experts had forecast over the last few weeks. There was no indication yet that the new subvariant known as BA2.12.1 causes more severe disease than earlier forms did. BA2.12.1 made up about 58% of all new US cases, according to estimates by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention for the week ending May 21st. Following news is from NDTV.com. The number of people who have died from COVID-19 in Europe, the long-time epicenter of the pandemic, has passed 2 million, the World Health Organization said Thursday. A devastating milestone has passed, as reported confirmed. COVID-19 deaths from countries in WHO European region have exceeded more than 2 million people, the UN Health Agency said in a statement. The WHO's European region comprises 53 countries and regions, including several in Central Asia. According to the health body, 2 million people have died from COVID out of 218 million registered cases in the region. The United States, the world's worst affected country, has lost more than 1 million people. Meanwhile, after the resurgence in the first 2 weeks of March, the number of infections is falling in Europe. The number of new cases and deaths have declined by 26% and 24% in the last 7 days. More than 2 years after the first restrictions, most European countries have eased their restrictions intended to curb the spread of the novel coronavirus. The following news is from InShots.com. A WHO report has estimated that there were 47 lakhs or 4.7 million COVID-19 deaths in India from January 2020 till December 2021 end, which is nearly 10 times the official figures. India rejected the estimates by calling data collection methodology questionable and said, despite India's objection to the process, methodology, and outcome of this modeling exercise, WHO released the excess mortality estimates. Now let us look at the solution for the sufferings of Pralaya as revealed by Devi Parashakti. Let us watch this video.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, Ingu எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திலிருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட நன்மையை சொல்லிட தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாய் வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4 நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5 சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6 நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7 பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள் 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது
Now let us look at the translation of the video. Solutions for the suffering of Pralaya as revealed by Devi Parashakti. O humans, don't be scared of the deadly infection corona. Through these 8 ways: first, praying and meditating on me; second, surrendering to me through social media; third, wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking; fourth, applying turmeric in chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on me every day; fifth, being in unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss; sixth, doing ajapa japa of the cosmic sound Shiva, Shiva, Shiva; seventh, with complete mind applying banana peel and onion in peels and going to sleep; eighth, being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting in the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as aham, aham in the state of Ananda Spurna. Now, we'll be back very shortly with the segment of sharing the Facebook post of our beloved Guru. Please stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution.
Nithyanandam, welcome back to this segment of the pre-satsang hosting, where we share the Facebook post of our beloved Guru, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This post is from 19th May. Paramashiva's blessings. This is for all devotees and disciples. Please stop sending money to take care of my health related. From the day these rumors about my health started spreading, money is pouring into all our trusts from all over the world. Please stop this sending money. Now, all my devotees and disciples, listen. Listen intensely. This separation from me, the anxiety, whether you'll be able to see me again or not, and insecurity, whether you'll be able to get the darshan and initiations again or not, all this is a sweet pain which can be transformed into a deep devotional feeling connection through spiritual practice by Ajapa Japa of Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Reading autobiography of the avatar, enjoying Nithyanandapedia. What we are going through is not a natural disaster like tsunami, earthquake, where sending money makes you feel fulfilled and you have done some charity. What we are going through is a great spiritual possibility by Paramashiva to all of us. Paramashiva himself is settling as a larger being with more intensity and power manifestation in me through this intense samadhi. This is not the time for you to send some money or charity, as I heard many devotees are selling their properties and pouring money to take care of my health into our organizations from all over the world. Please stop this. If you want me to be alive and active for a longer time, for your benefit or the benefit of the world, do light a lamp in front of my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara's picture in your own home and pray to him to settle into my body and be more active and energetic and live longer. So use this beautiful opportunity of sweet pain of separation to intensify your deep devotion and feeling connection more and manifest powers, enlightenment of Paramashiva. It's all your love, devotion, feeling connection settles me from samadhi and makes me active and give satsangs again, not the money you pour. If you want to show your love, devotion, just put the picture of my Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Light a lamp, take a selfie and post it. Whenever I open my eyes, I will try to see all your posts and send my love and blessings to all of you. This is the stotra that describes Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Arunachala Puranam, verse Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. Lalate Tripundri Nitikrita Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmala Dhara Spuritika Katikopini Vasanaha Dadano Dustaram Shirishifani Rajam Shashikalam Pradeepa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. The one who has the Tripundri, the 3 lines of sacred ash on his forehead, the mark of sacred musk applied on his forehead, who is the wearer of a glittering garland, who wears a loin cloth on his radiantly glowing waist, one who holds the unconquerable king cobra and crescent moon on his crown. Victory unto Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the illuminator of all beings. Arunachala Puranam, verse 1, Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. In this salutation, we offer our respects and gratitude to Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the embodiment of Paramashiva, who incarnated a few thousand years ago and is even today available to his ardent devotees in the gracious form of Arunachaleshwara, the presiding deity of the Arunachaleshwara temple of Tiruvannamalai. With this salutation, we remember and thus invoke Arunagiri Yogeshwara's presence as we recall the great Leela of his happening in the Avatar Leela, life of the Avatar. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Moving on to the next post by our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from 22nd May. Paramashiva's blessings. For all my dear disciples and devotees, I will try to give you live coverage of Samadhi happenings in and around me. If you imagine cosmos as a big, huge air balloon, your body as a small ball inside that huge air balloon, I feel one with the huge air balloon, the cosmos, and feel like I can understand and do anything about the cosmos. But paradoxically, not able to move that small body I'm having inside that huge cosmic balloon. I feel more I, me, mine, identities move with the cosmos. I feel like I can move anything in the cosmos, but paradoxically, not able to move anything in my body, even my feet or my hands. Absolute aloneness. Other than I, nothing else exists. Now, the moment, other than I, nothing else exists, but no tiredness or boredom of loneliness. Now, the moment I sit in Padmasana, all the nadis settle down, including breathing. Being falls into samadhi. No verbalization, no visualization. Absolute unclutching experience and pure consciousness experience of Mahakailasa. Paradoxically, if I stretch my body and lay down, I'm able to open my eyes and recognize all the things happening around me. So, my doctor disciples who are taking care of me insist that I keep my body stretched. When I see somebody, I see their whole past, present, and future lives and patterns together. So, the way I relate with them looks illogical, irrational for them, and even for others. I can also see past, present, and future. Time is just one more dimension of life, like length, breadth, and depth. Living the life as long as you want, or taking another body in any plane or any loka is just your free will. I feel more comfortable, very relaxed and resting while sitting in Padmasana, wide awake, day and night, without knowing difference between day and night, than stretching my legs and lying down. Few more further medical test results have come. Medically, my body is completely fit and healthy, but still not able to eat one idli, not able to sleep even for 21 minutes continuously. This absolute silence and stillness of the snow covered mountains and oceans keeps me extremely energetic and alive. I lived a full, sincere life integrated to my Guru Parampara, did extreme hard work. If my Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, gives me more time, I will do more of his work. I am absolutely fulfilled about my past and extremely enthusiastic about my future. Anything my Guru wants to unfold. With my Guru's grace, I already made KAILASA, revival of enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, happen with sovereign lands. I have revealed my vision for furthering of revival and enriching through more than 20,000 hours of my satsangs, initiations, classes, which comes around 1.7 terabyte digital material in last 22 years from the year 2000. Books published with ISBN number 1250 in 52 international languages. Nithyanandapedia.org, gov.srikailasha.org. Still, more than 700 manuals and books are unpublished, which will soon be published. I have initiated enough disciples to manifest Paramashiva's powers and created many Kailasavasis who will carry on this mission of Kailasa. So I neither have greed to live longer on this planet, nor have hatred to leave this planet. I am absolutely fulfilled. Meditate on each of these descriptions about Samadhi and do ajapa japa or unclutching. You can also experience this as you are all in the space of oneness with me, and we are all literally extension of one universe, Paramashiva. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. The next post is from 23rd May 2022 from our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashiva's blessings. One more live coverage for all of you from inside Samadhi. One of the literal meaning of the word Samadhi is Sama plus Adi, getting balanced or one with the origin. In multiple ways, my body, mind, being, emotions, muscle memory, bioenergy, all are getting balanced and again aligning back to the origin. Vata, Pitta, Kapha, all the three doshas of the body falls into Samatva. This means unnecessary fat and undigested food accumulated inside the body leaves the body in multiple forms and body gets completely detoxed and starts shining like the third eye of Paramashiva. That is why no external food or no regular sleep and no regular malajala, idagala, pingala, sushumna, three nadis gets absolutely balanced. So breathing and dashapranas, the 10 actions of the air circulation inside the body gets completely balanced, purified and detoxed. The karmas are purified, burnt, The karmas are purified, burnt, and cleared. When I am established in the samadhi state fully, all those people who ask boons, prayers, wishes are granted. Energy from Paramashiva manifests intensely and fulfills everyone. That is the reason people find all the boons they ask me during the program or during the prayers get fulfilled when I am in samadhi. All the questions people asked are responded and answered inside them when I am in samadhi because I am in oneness with all of them. Even the so-called haters and enemies lose the strength to hate me and hold on to their enmity because I spread and being one even inside their soul. I see every being with all their past lives, present lives, and future possibilities and respond accordingly to each being. For every devotee, disciple who pours their time, treasure, talent, my love from the samadhi state is showered back on them. Love and attention from samadhi state is pure energy and power. So when it is showered, nobody will be able to doubt or deny it. Every boon and blessing given during every program, every time, even in the past lives, are empowered, manifested, fulfilled now while I'm in samadhi. Because through this body intensely, Paramashiva manifests and does all his activities he's supposed to do. It is literally like Paramashiva takes over my body, being completely, operates on high speed intensity and urgency, responds to single individual prayers to the largest happening in the cosmos. Many seekers, self denial, self hatred, self doubt, SDHD is dissolved, right knowledge is given, and courage to follow the right knowledge is showered. That is the reason when I am in samadhi, many devotees, disciples become so intense like Shivaganas and take powerful decisions towards manifesting Paramashivatva. Actually, building of the real KAILASA work happens million times more when I am in this deep samadhi than doing regular activities like satsang, initiation, classes. The whole cosmos is churned. Sincere seekers are intensely attracted towards me intensely beyond their societal patterns and conditionings. During these intense samadhi periods, Paramashiva manifests in this being like dynamite diamond and destroys all the patterns and conditionings, ignorant conclusions supported by arrogance. Paramashiva loves, continues to love you so powerfully till all your doubts and denial about his love drops until you start enjoying the same love and oneness with Paramashiva. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Moving on to the next post of our beloved Guru from 28th May 2022. Paramashiva's blessings. For all my devotees and disciples, live coverage and revelations from Samadhi directly. Your mind's sphere to look into the source of your problem, of your thoughts, which is real you, your soul, is the real problem of all living beings. Whatever you may think about you, imagine about you, convinced about you, cognized about you, into that fearlessly, all your problems will disappear. Neither your being, Atma, nor the being of Paramashiva, Paramatma, has any limited form. But your being, even though does not have any limited form, decides to associate with your body, it is reflecting as its form and as its own. Same way, Paramashiva decides to associate himself with Arunachala Hill to liberate all the beings who associate themselves with a body or any form. So continuous remembrance of Arunachala Hill will make you realize neither your being, Atma, has a form, nor Paramashiva, Paramatma, has a form. This is what is meant by the word Smarnath Mukti Arunachalam. Just by remembrance, Arunachala liberates. Many scientific researches and studies done on people who went to space and came back shows that their very DNA has started changing irreversibly. Same way, the great Hindu cosmic scientist, the Rishi, discovered even if your being travels to the space, parallel universe, and comes back, your very DNA goes through a superconscious mutation irreversibly. This is what I'm finding now, happening for me. Usually, our ancient rishis keep their physical bodies safely in cave of high mountains or deep forests during their samadhi or travel in parallel multiverses. Because during this process of superconscious mutation of the DNA, the physical body becomes extremely soft and almost immobile and useless for all the external world activities. For me personally, even warm water feels too hot, and after bath, even if I try to wipe my body with towel, it feels like that towel is entering into my body. So I just let the body dry itself under the fan without using any towel to wipe dry my body. Other than my Nitya Shiva Puja, body is not able to do any activity. It just sits in Padmasana for hours and hours and hours without tiredness, boredom, but does not do any other activity. Doesn't does not cooperate even to take few steps. I myself felt it's too weird and too paradoxical. How can my body that is able to do during my Nitya Shiva Puja all the steps like Topukarnam, Angyan, Anyayasam, Karanyayasam, Atma Pradakshina, Shashtanga Namaskar, and all other mudras, but not able to walk even few steps for any other purpose? When I touch the water for doing Abhishekam during the puja, I don't feel it is cold, but the same water, same temperature. When I try to drink, it feels too cold and vomits out the whole thing without single ml less. Even all the devotee doctors who are around me taking care of me are feeling this is paradoxical and not able to understand it medically. So one day, when all of them went out for their lunch, when I was alone, I thought I can try to walk few steps because if the doctors are around me, they may not allow me to walk due to my physical conditions. So I secretly tried to take few steps, but body collapsed to the ground like a beanbag or flower falling from the tree. Fortunately, there was no head injury because of the dreadlocks. Shiva Jatas I'm having protected my head like a helmet. But there was a fracture in the left leg, last three toes. Fortunately, it turned out to be just hairline fracture, so there was no pain, no surgery was required. I just applied Arunachaleshwara's vibhuti and it got healed in few days. Doctors tested for osteoporosis, bone density test, all 17 types of autoimmune disorders and ruled it out. Even though medically everything is all right as per allopathy science, body doesn't do any other activity other than Nitya Shiva Puja, sitting in Padmasana and being in Samadhi whole day and night. Now I understand why rishis, munis, siddhas, yogis of our Hindu tradition go away to mountains and deep jungles to rest their physical bodies during the Samadhi. Because during this superconscious mutation, the physical body just needs to be left, need to be let it be without any movement. Meditate on each of these sacred secrets I revealed, and you will manifest state and powers of Paramashiva because you all, my devotees and disciples, are my own extension and in oneness with me. Many haters and enemies are trying to create the doubts whether these posts are put by me directly or somebody else. To clear all the doubts and questions, I have attached a photo with my today's signature. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Moving on to the latest post of our beloved Guru from 25th June. Paramashiva's blessings. Dear devotees, disciples and Kailasa I am in Nirvakalpa Samadhi only for the sake of all of you, for the good of the world, because I have achieved everything I need to achieve long before, and I have nothing more to achieve for myself, anything anymore. By being in Nirvakalpa Samadhi, my body is acting as cosmic airport for the powers of Paramashiva to land on planet Earth and for all of you to enjoy. Even Brahma does creation by being in Samadhi. All great manifestations happen only by being in Nirvakalpa Samadhi. I will explain some of the great powers of Paramashiva which are manifesting now, this time, by being in Samadhi for so long. I wanted the power of consciousness to be manifested and used just like electricity for common man's day-to-day life, irrespective of their caste, creed, gender, color, and geographical differences. I have successfully evolved a methodology to use consciousness as a power like electromagnetic forces. More and more, by being in Samadhi, my body's ability to manifest powers is increasing and also evolving a system independent of any preconditions, just like electricity. The system now I have successfully evolved will be useful to the whole world, and it will bring a new revolution in the field of energy, energy consumption, and energy supplies. Patience is not inactiveness, but very actively waiting for the ultimate alchemy to happen after adding all the ingredients needed for it. When I am in Nirvakalpa Samadhi 24 by 7, eternal satsang, Nitya satsang is happening in ultimate silence and in cosmic oneness connection. All my disciples can feel clearly I am talking to you all from your inside. I feel the time I am spending in Nirvakalpa Samadhi is the most productive time for all your lives. Because when I'm in Nirvakalpa Samadhi, I can straight answer your questions and grant the boons, enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Moving on to the final segment of today's pre-satsang hosting, glimpses of the glorious past. 7th July 2006, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivered a discourse at National Convention of Physicians. He spoke on the root of the mind is most often dilemma. When we choose to live with dilemma, we choose suffering. Our inner space needs to be free from dilemma so that we may live in the present, enjoying it as it is. 7th July 2009, the auspicious occasion of Guru Purnima was celebrated with great devotion and enthusiasm at Nithyananda Paramashivoham, Biddi, on July 7, 2009. 7 July 2012, on this day, during presidential address, Nithyananda Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, answered to various questions of delegates. One delegate asked about the media's wild attention to Paramahamsa clothes and jewelry. Why are they so fascinated? The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism replied that the media apparently cannot understand the nature of renunciation. His clothes are gifts from devotees. He receives saris from all over the world and wears them to please. He himself has renounced the clothes even before wearing, but media has attached itself to what he has given up. (7 July 2030). On this day, during presidential address, Nithyananda Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, taught us that the real meaning of richness is not how many zeros we have in our bank balance. If there are people who want to be around us and we have the feeling that we contribute to their lives, then we experience what is real richness. What we contribute to society and others, bringing stability to our lives, actually makes us rich. When we are stable with the basic commitments we make to ourselves and others, we expand our life to a new level and live a rich life. (7 July 2015). On this day, during the presidential address, Nithyananda Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, gave important revelation into the mind and being of Vajashrava, the king, the father of Nachiketa, who has a free fall from his authentic identity, from being a ruler, Kshatriya, to a business person, Vaishya, and then even to a worker, Shudra, a king who is only meant to give the society, the country. He cheats in fire sacrifice, gifting old cows. Vajashrava's degradation is a wake-up call for us to never allow the free fall from our authentic identity, which is what we want to be, how we want to live. With this, we come to the end of today's pre-satsang hosting. Exciting reminder to Paramashivoham Level 3 Season 2, starting from 13th July to 3rd August. After 3 years, the most awaited program with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Paramashivoham, is an immersive 21-day awakening event to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. This Paramashivoham manifests the deeper experiences of 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, power manifestation. Join us for this grand event by registering at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. With this, we come to the end of today's pre-satsang hosting. Please stay tuned as Adi KAILASA Nithyanandeshwara Devasthanam joins us with today's celebrations during this auspicious Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam. Please stay tuned as the Adi KAILASA joins us. Thank you, Nithyanandan.
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. Facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda
KAILASA welcomes all of you to the fourth day celebration of Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, which celebrates the happening of our beloved Bhagwan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the ultimate manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva in our lives as our Guru or Master. Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam is being celebrated all over KAILASA, the first nation for all Hindus. The Guru-disciple relationship is the most authentic and sweet among all the relationships, without any vested interests and only love and compassion as the spindle. With great reverence, gratitude and devotion, we are thankful for having our beloved Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as our Guru, who is empowering us and guiding us at every step of our journey. Throughout this Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, we are celebrating all the sampradayas of Sanatana Hindu Dharma that the Supreme Pontiff has been initiated into and is now reviving. Today, on the fourth day celebration of Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, we celebrate the revival of Shaiva Siddhanta Sampradaya of Sanatana Hindu Dharma by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Shaiva Siddhantam focuses on pure bhakti towards Paramashiva and the highest truths he revealed in the Agamas. This Sampradaya is adorned by the history of 63 Shaivite saints called Nayanmars, who with their devotion towards Paramashiva were able to inspire millions of people to turn to Sanatana Hindu Dharma and follow this path of devotion and knowledge. Agamic tenets of Pati, Pashu and Pasha form the core of the Shaiva Siddhantam. The goal in Shaiva Siddhantam is experiencing union with the cosmic soul, that is Paramashiva, and the ways to attain it by removing the bondage of the individual soul. Some of these 63 Nayanmars are Sundarar, Appar, Manikavasakar and Jnana Sambandar, to name a few. Today, here in Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam at Adi KAILASA Nithyananda Sarvagnya Peetham, we are worshipping Sri Tirujnana Sambandar as the chief deity of Shaiva Siddhanta Sampradaya. Jnana Sambandar was one of the most prominent among the 63 Nayanmars, Tamil Shaiva Bhakti saints, who is also regarded as Paramashiva's own incarnation, who revived and re-established Hinduism and Madurai Adinam. At the tender age of 3, it is said that Devi Paramashiva Shakti appeared and blessed the young Jnana Sambandar with her own breast milk, also traditionally called as Jnanapal, through which he attained Shiva Jnana, the ultimate enlightenment experience, Paramadvaita. We worship and revere Acharya Sri Panduranganar, who guided Swamiji from a young age in the study of Shaiva Siddhanta scriptures as the Guru of Shaiva Siddhanta Sampradaya. The Utsava Vigraha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, graces us here today as the reviver of Shaiva Siddhanta Sampradaya of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, who has revived the original powerful cognitions about this Sampradaya and re-invoked pride in the followers of Shaiva Siddhantam. Other contributions by the Supreme Pontiff to the world in this Sampradaya is the revival of Madurai Shamalapita Sarvagnya Peetham, the tradition of Shiva Diksha and Sadashivoham convention, to name a few. Let us now offer our sincere devotion and worship at the feet of Tirujnana Sambandar, Sri Panduranganar, and our beloved Bhagwan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, on this fourth day celebration of Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, and seek their grace and blessings.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलवचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिवशक्तिमध्यमां नित्यानन्दपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्परां। ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्रे निट्लकृतकस्तूरी तिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधारस्फुरितकटिकौपी नवसनः दधानो दुस्तारं शिरसि फणिराजं शशिकलां प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते श्वेताङ्गं मणिकुण्डलं परशिवे लीनं प्रसन्नाननं सव्येतर्जनिमुद्रया च सहितं वामे पयः पात्रकं निर्वाणं शिशुमम्बुजातिसदृशं भस्माक्षमालाधरं नानाद्राविडसत्कविं शिवकरं सम्बन्धमूर्तिं भजे। ॐ ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय नमः। ॐ ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय नमः। ॐ वेदान्ताय नमः। ॐ भक्तवात्सल्यवाहिने नमः। ॐ परमानन्दपत्याय नमः। ॐ हरिसेवितमूर्तये नमः। ॐ दिह्वाराजप्रियाय नमः। ॐ बद्धनाशकारणाय नमः। ॐ श्रीपञ्चाक्षरवत्याय नमः। ॐ गौणीयकुलनन्दनाय नमः। ॐ नीलनग्नयिराय नमः। ॐ अगस्त्यगुरवे नमः। ॐ लोकप्रख्याय नमः। ॐ शिवदुष्यपत्याय नमः। ॐ गुरुनाथाय नमः। ॐ बालाय नमः। ॐ भगवतीपुत्राय नमः। ॐ पद्माननाय नमः। ॐ भुजद्वयाय नमः। ॐ श्वेताङ्गाय नमः। ॐ दिव्यचाक्षुषे नमः। ॐ शिवदुष्याय नमः। ॐ पदद्वयाय नमः। ॐ सव्यतर्जनीदीर्घाय नमः। ॐ पयःपात्रधराय नमः। ॐ द्राविडत्रिविधश्रेष्ठाय नमः। ॐ कालीपुरविनायकाय नमः। ॐ ताटङ्कप्रथमारम्भपत्याय नमः। ॐ द्विनेत्राय नमः। ॐ गुलभक्षकमित्राय नमः। ॐ स्वर्णतालधराय नमः। ॐ मौक्तिकशिविकारूढाय नमः। ॐ मौक्तिकच्छत्रधारिणे नमः। ॐ मौक्तिकचिह्नदेवाय नमः। ॐ मधुरकवये नमः। ॐ निष्कलाभाय नमः। ॐ निष्कदोषनाशपत्याय नमः। ॐ पद्ममालाधराय नमः। ॐ पञ्चाक्षरगण्याय नमः। ॐ शिवाङ्घ्रिचित्तकुमाराय नमः। ॐ द्रोणीपुरविनायकाय नमः। ॐ स्वर्णाम्बरधराय नमः। ॐ मम चित्तनिवासिने नमः। ॐ अभ्वन्नाविकद्रोणि नदीलङ्घनपत्याय नमः। ॐ वीणाकण्ठितपत्यगायिने नमः। ॐ स्वरनाथाय नमः। ॐ कपाटबन्धनपत्याय नमः। ॐ विद्याप्रकाशधीमते नमः। ॐ महिलानायकी सेविताय नमः। ॐ दिव्यदृष्टये नमः। ॐ शिवाङ्घ्रियुगचित्ताय नमः। ॐ मौक्तिकवितानिने नमः। ॐ मञ्जुलकरुणाकराय नमः। ॐ सुन्दराय नमः। ॐ पुरुषश्रेष्ठाय नमः। ॐ सुन्दरस्तुताय नमः। ॐ सद्गुणाय नमः। ॐ परमानन्दाय नमः। ॐ सर्वदा शिवचित्तये नमः। ॐ पुंस्तालभेदवत्याय नमः। ॐ धर्मनाथाय नमः। ॐ परमात्मने नमः। ॐ आर्हधरये नमः। ॐ महाज्ञानिने नमः। ॐ श्यामलकविवाचकाय नमः। ॐ नद्यारोहणपत्याय नमः। ॐ दीर्घमानप्रियाय नमः। ॐ ज्वरनाशपत्याय नमः। ॐ कौण्डिन्यकुलदीपकाय नमः। ॐ विषमोचकवीक्षणाय नमः। ॐ विषमोचकपत्याय नमः। ॐ गणनाथप्रियाय नमः। ॐ दभ्रभक्तेन पूज्याय नमः। ॐ गुग्गुलकलशनादेन पूज्याय नमः। ॐ गुणसागराय नमः। श्रीमहादेवपज्वाकामात्रे नमः। ॐ वरात्पराय नमः। ॐ आदरीनायकाय नमः। ॐ श्रेष्ठाय नमः। ॐ ज्ञानामृतपानकाय नमः। ॐ कल्याणवीक्षणाय नमः। ॐ कल्याणवीक्षणसर्वमोक्षदायिने नमः। ॐ स्कन्दनादप्रियाय नमः। ॐ गङ्गाधरमनोहराय नमः। ॐ अपस्मारदोषनाशनाय नमः। ॐ आर्द्राजननाय नमः। ॐ विद्वज्जनविशिष्टाय नमः। ॐ विश्वातीतगुणात्मने नमः। ॐ करुणाकराय नमः। ॐ भक्तेशाय नमः। ॐ कल्याणगुणमूर्तये नमः। ॐ कामक्रोधविमोचनाय नमः। ॐ रागद्वेषविनाशिने नमः। ॐ लोभमोहाभिराविने नमः। ॐ लोके सद्भिदसेव्याय नमः। ॐ चित्रकवये नमः। ॐ चिदाकाशे शिवदर्शनधीमते नमः। ॐ ज्ञानाचार्याय नमः। ॐ क्रियाचार्याय नमः। ॐ योगाचार्याय नमः। ॐ मनोहराय नमः। ॐ अस्थिकन्या कृतपत्याय नमः। ॐ अनेकक्षेत्रदर्शिने नमः। ॐ शिवे निष्कसहस्रलाभवते नमः। ॐ नयनाम्बुजाय नमः। ॐ षोडशसहस्रकविकुलवाचकाय नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दगुणाकाराय नमः। ॐ नीलकण्ठपदाग्रताय नमः। ॐ साम्यचित्ताय नमः। ॐ शैवसिद्धान्तनायकाय नमः। श्री ॐ ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः। सर्वदेवदेवीस्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयोऽस्मान् धूर्वतितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वावस्त्वं देवानामसि सस्तितमं वप्रितमं जुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतममहृतमसि हविर्दानं दृगुंहस्वमाह्वा मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे माभिर्मा संविक्था मा त्वा हि गुंसिषम्। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदो बग्धन्निररितिं मम अशोकश्चमह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिश मानो हि गुंसी जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अभिभ्रदग्न आगहि श्रिया मा परिपादय। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं संदर्शयामि। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। दीपं संदर्शयामि। ॐ मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्त्वोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवगुम्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः। मधु मधु मधु। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। नैवेद्यानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि। ॐ सङ्ग्रहण्येष्ट्यायजते इमां जनतागुं सङ्गृह्णानीति द्वादशारत्नेरशना भवति द्वादशमासा संवत्सरः संवत्सरमेवावरुन्धे मौञ्जे भवति ऊर्ग्वै मुञ्जाः ऊर्जमेवावरुन्धे चित्रानक्षत्रं भवति चित्रं वा एतत् कर्म श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। अलंकारदीपं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ त्रीणि त्रीणि वै देवानां वृद्धानि त्रीणि चन्दागुंसि त्रीणि सवनानि त्रय इमे लोकाः ऋद्ध्यामेव तद्वीर्य एषु लोकेषु प्रतिष्ठति यच्चातुर्मास्य याज्यात्मनो नाबध्येते। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। त्रिनेत्रदीपं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ ईशानः सर्वविद्यानामीश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपतिर्ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतिर्ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो। तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात्। अघोरेभ्यो घोरेभ्यो घोरघोरतरेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यो नमस्ते अस्तु रुद्ररूपेभ्यः। वामदेवाय नमो ज्येष्ठाय नमः श्रेष्ठाय नमो रुद्राय नमः बलविकरणाय नमो बलविकरणाय नमो बलाय नमो बलप्रमदनाय नमः सर्वभूतदमनाय नमो मनोन्मनाय नमः। सद्यो जातं प्रपद्यामि सद्यो जाताय वै नमो नमः। भवे भवेनादि भवे भवस्व मां भवोद्भवाय नमः। ॐ हिरण्यपात्रं मधोः पूर्णं ददाति मदव्यसानीति एकधा ब्रह्मण उपहरति एकथैव यजमान आयुस्तेजो दधाति। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। कुम्भदीपं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। ॐ श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि। बृहत्सामक्षत्रभृद्वृद्धवृष्णीयं दृष्टुभौजस्वभिदमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमिदं वातेन सकरेण रक्षां धारयामि। ॐ नमो नमो भवति जायमानोऽह्नां केतुरुषसामेत्यग्रं भागं देवेभ्यो विददात्यायन् प्रचन्द्रमा स्थिरते दीर्घमायुः। ॐ मूर्धानं दिवो अरतिं पृथिव्या वै ईश्वानरमृताय जातमग्निं कविगं सम्राजमतिथिं जनानामासन्नापात्रं जनयन्त देवाः। ॐ दूरमस्मच्छत्रवो यन्तु भीताः तदिन्द्राग्नी कृणुतां तद्विशाखे तन्नो देवा अनुमदन्तु यज्ञं पश्चात् पुरस्तादभयन्नो अस्तु। ॐ वायुस्तागुम् अग्रे प्रममोक्तदेवः प्रजापतिः प्रजया संविधानः प्रमुञ्चमाना भुवनस्य रेतो गातुं धत्त यजमानाय देवाः उपाकृतगुं यजमानं यदस्थात् जीवं देवानामप्येतुपादः। ॐ केतुं गृह्णन्नकेतवेपेशो मर्या अपेशसे समुषद्भिरजायताः ब्रह्मा देवानां पदवी कवीनां ऋषिर्विप्राणां महिषो मृगाणां येनो गृध्रा नागस्पतिर्वना नागस्सोमः पवित्रमत्येतिरेभन् सचित्रचित्रं चिदयन्तमस्मै चित्रक्षत्रचित्रतामं वयोधा चन्द्रं रजिम्बोरुवीरं बृहन्तं चन्द्राभिर्गृणते जुवस्व। ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसख्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। ॐ न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य वासा सर्वमिदं विभाति। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि कक्षां धारयामि। ॐ त्रितलं त्रिगुणाकारं त्रिनेत्रं च त्रियायुधं त्रिजन्म पापसंहारम् एकबिल्वं शिवार्पणम्। ॐ भवाय देवाय नमः। ॐ शर्वाय देवाय नमः। ॐ ईशानाय देवाय नमः। ॐ पशुपतेर्देवाय नमः। ॐ उग्राय देवाय नमः। ॐ रुद्राय देवाय नमः। ॐ भीमाय देवाय नमः। ॐ महदे देवाय नमः। ॐ भोगीफलसमायुक्तं नागवल्लीदलेर्युतं कर्पूरचूर्णसंयुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रतिगृह्यताम् ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि। ॐ यो मां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अपां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। वेदोक्तमन्त्रपुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि। देवदेवोत्तमदेवता सार्वभौम अखिलाण्डकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायक श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव जय विजयी भव। चतुर्वेद प्रिय चतुर्वेदमवधारय। हरिः ॐ अग्निमीळे पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य देवं ऋत्विजं होतारं रत्नधातामं। हरिः ॐ इषेत्वोर्जे त्वा वाजपस्थो पाजपस्तदेवोपस्तविता प्रार्पयतु श्रेष्ठतमाय कर्मणे हरिः ॐ अग्न आजाहि वीतये घृणानो हव्यदातये निहोता सत्स्य बर्हिषि हरिः ॐ षण्णो देवीरभिष्टय आपो भवन्तु पीतये संयोरभिस्रवन्तु नः हरिः ॐ देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव जय विजयी भव आगम श्लोक प्रिय आगम श्लोकानवधारय तया पूर्या सुमूर्धान्तं भङ्क्त्वा भ्रूक्षेपसेतुना निर्विकल्पं मनः कृत्वा सर्वोर्ध्वे सर्वगोद्गमः देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव जय विजयी भव द्राविड वेद प्रिय द्राविड वेदमवधारय शिवा तिरुचिट्रम्बलं तोडुडय செவியன் விடையேறிவோர்த்தூவன் மதிசூடி காடுடைய சுடலை பொடி பூசியன் உள்ளங்கவர் கல்வன் ஏடுடைய மலரான் முனை நாட்பணிந்தேத்த அருள் செய்த பீடுடைய பிரமாபுரம் மேவிய பெம்மானிவனன்றே சிவா திருச்சிற்றம்பலம். देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव आशीर्वाद प्रिय आशीर्वादमवधारय. ओम स्वस्ति प्रजाभ्यः परिपालयन्तां न्याय्येन मार्गेण महीं महिषाः गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यं लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु. काले वर्षतु पर्जन्यः पृथिवी सस्यशालिनीं देशोऽयं क्षोभरहितः ब्राह्मणाः सन्तु निर्भयाः इति स्वस्ति मन्त्रार्थाः सत्याः सबला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु. अपुत्राः पुत्रिणः सन्तु पौत्रिणः अधनाः सधनाः सन्तु जीवन्तु शरदशतम् इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु. दुर्जनः सज्जनो भूयात् सज्जनः शान्तिमाप्नुयात् शान्तो मुच्येत बन्देभ्यः मुक्तश्चान्यान् विमोचयेत् इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु. राजा धर्मपतिः प्रजा सुचरिताः ओजाधनाः सज्जनाः षट्कर्मप्रवरा द्विजाः प्रतिदिनं विद्या अनवद्या सदा वाणी सन्निहिता चिरं कविमुखैः सानन्दमव्याकुलाः सर्वे सन्तु वैदिकधर्म अनुष्ठातारः सौजन्यसन्तोषिणः इति स्वस्ति मन्त्रार्थाः सत्याः सबला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु. येषां देवदेवानां महादेवानाम् अखिलाण्डकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकानां सकलभूयसृष्टिस्थितिसंहार तिरोभाव अनुग्रहाख्य पञ्चकृत्यपरायणानाम् आदिमध्यान्तरहितानाम् अप्रमेयपराक्रमाणां तत्वार्थगोचराणां श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव स्वरूपाणां श्री आदिगुरु अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर स्वरूपाणां श्री कालभैरव महाकाली स्वरूपाणां श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामलापीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वराभिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयाण गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिन्नकाहलादि समस्त बिरदा वल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्ग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यजापवर्गवर्ष विश्राणजीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपणशाक्यादि महान्धकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमदृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधानानाम् अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधानानाम् कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधानानाम् नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य
कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत नित्यानंद पीठ
महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तॄणाम साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणीनां साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वरानां साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वरानां धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधानानां कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरूनां श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारकानां श्री कैलास परमाचार्यानां श्रीमत्परमांसानां परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्यानां सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूपानां श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठानां श्रीमज्जगद्गुरूनां श्रीलश्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्धिः समेषां सहकुटुम्बानां सकलैश्वर्य प्राप्तिः गुरुकृपाकटाक्ष सिद्धिः क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यानाम् अभिवृद्धिः अरोगदृढगात्रता सिद्धिः आचन्द्रार्क वंशाभिवृद्धिः धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध बल पुरुषार्थ सिद्धिः सर्वेषां मनसा चिन्तित सत्कार्यानुकूल सिद्धिः भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्तिश्च भूयात् इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तो तथास्तु सर्वे जनाः सुखिनः सन्तु तथास्तु समस्त सन्मङ्गलानि सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वत्र नित्यानन्दध्वजारोहणं भवतु तथास्तु सर्वेषां श्रीलश्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां परिपूर्ण कृपाकटाक्ष सिद्धिः अस्तु तथास्तु अयं धर्मः उत्तरोत्तरम् अभिवृद्धिरस्तु तथास्तु सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ओम नित्यानंदम् ओम न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भाति उतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भासा सर्वमिदं विभाति। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि, रक्षान् धारयामि।
ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ चण्डेशाय विद्महे टङ्कहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नश्चण्डः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ हंसहंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंसः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात्। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि, रक्षां धारयामि। ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय। नमस्ते रुद्रमन्यवौतोत इषवे नमः। नमस्ते अस्तु धन्वने बाहुभ्यामुत ते नमः। यात इषु शिवतमा शिवं भभोवते धनुः। शिवा शरव्या यातवतया नो रुद्रमृडया। याते रुद्रशिवा तनुरघोरा पापकाशिनी। तया नस्तनुवाशन्तमया गिरिशन्ताभिजागशीः। यामिषं गिरिशन्तहस्ते बिभर्षस्तवे। शिवां गिरित्रतां कुरु माहि गुंसीः पुरुषं जगत्। शिवेन वचसा त्वा गिरिशाच्छावदामसि। यथा नः सर्वमिज्जगदयक्ष्मगुं सुमना असत्। अध्यवोचदति भक्ताः प्रथमो दैव्योऽभिषक्। अहीगश्च सर्वान् सम्भयन् सर्वांश्च यातु धान्यः। असौ यस्ताम्रो अरुणभुत भभ्रुः सुमङ्गलः। ये चैवागुं रुद्रा अभितो दिक्चुश्रिताः सहस्रशो वै कागुं हेडहीमहे। असौ यो वसर्पति नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः। उतैनं गोपा अदृशन्नदृशन्नुदहार्यः। उतैनं विश्वाभूतानि सदृष्टो मृडयातिनः। नमो अस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय मीडुषे। अथो ये अस्य सत्त्वानोऽहं तेभ्यो करन्नमः। प्रमुञ्च धन्वनस्त्वमुभयोरात्मयोर्जां। याश्च ते हस्त इषवः पराता भगवो वप। ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ चण्डेशाय विद्महे टङ्कहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नश्चण्डः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ हंसहंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंसः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात्। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि, रक्षां धारयामि। प्रमुञ्च धन्वनस्त्वमुभयोराग्नियोर्जाम् याश्च ते हस्तैषवः पराता भगवो वप अवतत्यधनुस्त्वगुं सहस्राक्षशते शुदे निशीरशल्यानां मुका शिवो नः सुमना भव विद्यं धनुः कपर्दिनो विशल्यो बाणवागुम् उत अनेशन्नस्येषव आभुरस्य निषङ्गतिः या ते हेतिर्मीडुष्ठमहस्ते बभूवते धनुः तयास्मान् विस्वतस्मम यक्ष्मया परिभुजा नमस्ते अस्त्वायुधाया नातताय धृष्णवे उभाभ्यामुत ते नमो बाहुभ्यां तव धन्वने परिते धन्वनो हेतिरस्मान् वृणक्तु विश्वतः अधो य ईषदिस्तवारे अस्मन्निदेहितं शम्भवे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय नित्यानन्दाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः नमो हिरण्यबाहवे सेनान्ये दिशाञ्च पतये नमो नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यो यो हरिकेशेभ्यः पशूनां पतये नमो नमः तस्पिञ्जराय त्रिजीमते पथीनां पतये नमो नमो बभ्लुषाय विव्याधिनेन्नानां पतये नमो नमो हरिकेशायोपवीतिने पुष्टानां पतये नमो नमो भवस्य हेत्यै जगतां पतये नमो नमो रुद्राय तथा विने क्षेत्राणां पतये नमो नमः सूताय हन्त्याय वनानां पतये नमो नमो रोहिताय स्थपतये वृक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो मन्त्रिणे वाणिजाय कक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो भवन्तये वारिवस्कृताय औषधीनां पतये नमो नमः उच्चैर्घोषाय क्रन्दयते पत्तीनां पतये नमो नमः कृत्स्नवीताय धावते सत्त्वनां पतये नमः ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ चण्डेशाय विद्महे टङ्कहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नश्चण्डः प्रचोदयात् ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंसः प्रचोदयात् ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नो षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात् सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि नमः सहमानाय निव्याधिना व्याधिनीनां पतये नमो नमः ककुवाय निषङ्गिने तेनानां पतये नमो नमः शङ्गिन इषिधिमते तस्कराणां पतये नमो नमो वञ्जते परिवञ्जते स्थायूनां पतये नमो नमः निचेरवे परिचरायारण्यानां पतये नमो नमः सृकाविभ्यो जिगागुंसद्भ्यो मुष्णतां पतये नमो नमः सिमद्भ्यो नक्तञ्चरभ्यः प्रकृन्तानां पतये नमो नमः उष्णीशिने गिरिचराय कुलुञ्चानां पतये नमो नमः इषमद्भ्यो दन्वाविभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आयुश्च वो आतन्वानेभ्यः प्रतिदधानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आयच्छद्भ्यो विसृजद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमोऽस्यद्भ्यो विद्यद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आसीनेभ्यः शयानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः स्वपद्भ्यो जाग्रद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमस्तिष्ठद्भ्यो धावद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सभाभ्यः सभापतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो अश्वेभ्यो अश्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः नमो भवाय च नमः व्याधिनी व्याधिनीभ्यो विविध्यन्तीभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः उगनाभ्यस्त्रिगुंहतीभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो घृत्सेभ्यो घृत्सपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो व्रातेभ्यो व्रातपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्च वो नमः ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ चण्डेशाय विद्महे टङ्कहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नो चण्डः प्रचोदयात् ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंसः प्रचोदयात् ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नो षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात् श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि चोनाध्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तम्भस्वरूपिणे कैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् नण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय आलकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् आदिपूज्याय देवाय अकृत्पूर्णस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् भोगभट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजराज्ञासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सार्वभौमैकपट्याय राजराजचिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं गहनदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिन्यै मङ्गलधात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलं मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलं परमशिवानन्दाय गुरवेन्मङ्गलं त्वं स्मृतमहं धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर अङ्गाधरनामेति स्तोत्रस्थानं ददाम्यहं हरिः ॐ तत्सत् सर्वं भगवत् श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवपादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ नित्यानन्दम्
Thank you for joining us for the evening rituals of the fourth day celebrations of Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam. The Brahmotsavam celebrations will continue tomorrow throughout the day with the offering of homas, abhishekams, and various other rituals, culminating in a puja and grand procession as we celebrate tomorrow the revival of Aushadha Sampradaya by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. We invite you tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Indian Standard Time to be a part of these celebrations. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
न दाथो न माता न बन्धुर्न दाता न पुत्रो न पुत्री न भृत्यो न भर्ता न दातो न माता न बन्धुर्न दाता
शङ्करि शापविमोचनि शोकविनाशिनि शास्त्रकृते शिवसहिते शिवशम्भु शुभङ्करि शुम्भरि शुम्भपदास्तकृते सकलमनोहरि सुन्दरि सर्ववशङ्करि शङ्करतोषकृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्यसुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय कटाक्षि सूक्ष्म विवेक्षणि काङ्क्षित साक्षि सर्वकृते शुभजन शाश्वत मानस भावित कामित याचित पूर्णकृते सुकर सुखीकृत दुष्कर नाश कृते जननिन्दित क्रोध कृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय अपराजित शक्तियुते हजिते शुभवरदे विभवे विमले कमले कमला.
Om. Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Guru Mantra, Guru Bija. Feeling connection with Guru, the integrity with Guru. Is the highest, best, direct way of manifesting Paramashivatva. Listen. I'll give you the brief history of the whole Sri Vidya Sampradaya. Then you will understand what Paramashiva means by this message. Listen carefully. I was telling you in the last initiation, first Sri Vidya Diksha, then Mahavidya, then Parashodasi. After Parashodasi, Tripura. This whole science is Shakta Sampradaya, Sri Vidya Sampradaya. Listen to the history. That is too important. How the Sri Vidya Sampradaya is given to the world. There was a time Sati did not obey Paramashiva and leaves Kailasa to attend Daksha Yajna. It is not about Daksha or Daksha Yajna. It's all about did not listen to Guru Vak, kept herself away from the Guru. Please understand. When Grahas try to ruin your life, the first thing they do is move you away from Guru. They will somehow trigger the pattern exactly which keeps you away from Guru, not to be in touch with Guru. That's it. Then, listen. The moment you are away from the Guru, gone. Anything can be done to you. If you know a little bit of astrology, If you know a little bit of astrology, you will know what I am saying. Only if the Brihaspati and Shukra are blocked, the other negative influences can happen on you. As long as Shukra and Guru are seeing you, you seeing them, no negativity can touch you. Understand? Even accidents will be converted into miracles. Please listen. Accident and miracle are actually one and the same. Both are surprise events. But the way it concludes, ends, will decide whether it is an accident in your life or a miracle in your life. If you are in touch with Guru, any accident, he will make it into miracle. If you are away from Guru, any miracle, it will end up as accident. That is the beauty of Guru Kripa. Listen. When you are with Guru, even if you suffer, all your negativity will be exhausted. You will reach enlightenment. When you are away from Guru, even if you are enjoying all the good karmas, it will generate more greed and lead you absolutely towards life negativity and end up in suicidal way. Away from Guru. What happened to Sati? Exactly the same thing happens. How? Sati ended up burning herself, suicide, and destroyed her parents and the whole Mayapuri, her parental kingdom. Listen, I'll tell you the whole story. Sati says, let's go to Daksha Yajna. Paramashiva says, not now, wait. Then she started denying Guru and said, at least let me go. He said, not now, wait. But somehow she got triggered, allowed herself to be triggered, decided to allow the triggering happen, denied Guru's words and walks away. You all should know, when she walked away from Guru's words, when she kept distance from Guru, when she moved out of KAILASA, even Nandi could not save her. Nandi was running behind her to protect, to save her. The grahas were so powerful. The moment she moved away from the Guru's words, they all started taking revenge. Sati had a ego satisfaction. I said no to Paramashiva, reclaimed my freedom. But the moment she entered Daksha Yajna, she faced the net trap she put herself. Listen. all the grahas don't give any negative results to you when you are with Guru, because he is protecting. If you move away from the Guru, all the grahas jump and take revenge. The way she was terrorized by the grahas, the ups and downs, she has no other choice other than giving up the body. She just died, gave up her body. That was too much. And Nandi could not save. Sati and Nandi gave such a loud voice. Shiva woke up from the samadhi and his fire came out as Veerabhadra. Straight went and killed Daksha, destroyed the whole Mayapuri. The present Haridwar, those days, Mayapur, Mayapura, Mayapuri. Whole thing. When you leave Guru, when you keep yourself away from Guru, only in suicide the karma will end. Because it'll spiral down like a snowballing. One will lead to the other, one will lead to the other, one will lead to the other. Only in the suicide it'll end. The moment she committed suicide, left the body, and Daksha was killed, the DNA disconnection has happened. Sati realized she is Paramashiva Shakti and reached KAILASA. Reached Paramashiva and started begging, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Begs Paramashiva to be accepted back in that pure conscious form. Naturally, in that pure conscious form, she is one with Paramashiva, beyond the body. Paramashiva says, teach what you learned from this whole episode to the world. She then teaches Shakta Sampradaya, Sri Vidya Sampradaya. This whole Shakta Sampradaya is given by her. She takes 10 form, Dasamaha Vidya, Kali, Tara, Rajarajeshwari, Bhuvaneshwari, Chinnamasta, Dhumavati, Mahashyamala, Kamalatmika. All the 10 forms she manifests and teaches the signs to the world. 11 people received that signs. Agastya, Dattatreya. 11 people, including Sadashiva. So it became 11 Sampradaya. Dasamaha Vidya, Sri Vidya Sampradaya. 11 Rishis. I received it from Sadashiva Parampara. My gurus belong to in that 11 Sampradaya, Sadashiva Parampara, Sadashiva Sampradaya. So when I do the Sri Vidya, I chant Sadashiva Rushihi. From him, the Sampradaya came to me. So listen, The first thing Devi teaches, come what may, be with Guru. This whole Shakta Sampradaya is Guru-centric. That is why the ultimate bija, sound, is called Guru Mantra, Guru Bija. The 15th syllable is called Panchadashi. The 16th syllable is called Shodasi. That 16th syllable will vary to all the 11 sampradayas. Each sampradaya will have that 16th syllable unique to them, their sampradaya. That is called Guru Bija or Guru Mantra. That 16th one you have to receive directly from Guru. Navagrahas, when they want to destroy you, the first thing they will do is move you away from Guru. That's it. Stop you being in touch with Guru. That's all. Then your health is gone, wealth is gone, all decisions you make will end up only in suicide. Till then it won't end. Like how Sati, just one crime she did, keeping away from Paramashiva, she lost her life and she killed her father. She killed the whole kingdom, her kingdom. She herself became death for her whole kingdom, the Mayapura. Because when Veerabhadra came, he finished the whole thing off. Nothing was left. After Devi revealed the science, Sri Vidya to the world, Paramashiva became cool and he accepts her back and asks her to assume another body as Parvati. Then he sends Veerabhadra to give the life back to Daksha. But by the time the Veerabhadra's fire in that Homagni, Daksha's head was burnt, then Paramashiva himself comes to give life back to Daksha by fixing a goat head. Because the head was already burnt, it was not available. Come what may, don't keep away from Guru. Be in touch. Be connected. You will experience everything rightly. Even if you think there is a pain, it will only be exhausting the bad karmas. Even what you think as Accident will end up as miracle. When you are keeping yourself away from the Guru, even what you think as miracles will end up as accident. Now I'm going to give you the 16th syllable, Mahavidya initiation. Get ready. I'll initiate Mahavidya Shodasi. Now, in the next session, Parashodasi. Then the next to Parashodasi is Tripura. Tripura Sundari, Tripureshwari, Tripura Bhairavi. First, Shri Vidya. In Shri Vidya, manifestation of Parabrahma Swarupini, Mahasaraswati. Now, Mahavidya, along with Parandama Swarupini, Mahalakshmi, then Parashodasi. Next session will be Parashodasi, along with Paramashiva Swarupini, Paramashakti, then Tripurambika, Tripura Sundari, means all these three put together. In English and Sanskrit both, the word three means the same meaning, three. All these three put together. The Parabrahma Swarupini, Mahasaraswati, Parandama Swarupini, Mahalakshmi, Paramashiva Swarupini, Paramashakti, all these three put together is Tripura Sundari, Tripura Bhairavi, will go by step next. As the Sadashiva Sampradaya of Sri Vidya, as I received, I'll share with you all. The Sadashiva Sampradaya of Sri Vidya elaborately gives the Tripura Rahasya, the secret of this great Shakta Sampradaya. So now, receive the initiation. You will manifest Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi, wealth. Not only you will manifest Mahavidya, you will manifest wealth. This initiation is for manifesting Paramashivatva powers, mainly focused on wealth. Because now I will be invoking Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi. So she can shower all the wealth, all the aspects of wealth on all of us. Parabrahma Swarupini Mahasaraswati, Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi, Paramashiva Swarupini Paramashakti, all these three put together is Tripura Bhairavi. పరాపట్టారిగా, మహాకామేశ్వరి, త్రిపుర సుందరి, త్రిపురాంబిగాయై, త్రిపురాయై, పరమశివశక్తి. Now sit. You don't need to keep your eyes closed. You can keep your eyes open. I'll invoke Parandama Swarupini, Mahalakshmi, and the Mahavidya, Shodasi, all the 16 sacred sounds. So your very DNA can reverberate with this Mahavidya initiation. Om, 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 Ka, E, E, La, Hrim, Ha, Sa, Ka, Ha, La, Hrim, Sa, Ka, La, Hrim. Om, 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 Om.
त्वं एका भवानी गतस्त्वं गतस्त्वं त्वं एका भवानी गतस्त्वं गतस्त्वं त्वं एका भवानी गतस्त्वं गतस्त्वं त्वं एका भवानी प्रदेशं रमेशं माहेशं सुरेशं दीनेशं निषेधीश्वरं वा कदाचित् निषेधीश्वरं वा कदाचित् न जानामि चान्यत् सदाहं शरण्ये न जानामि चान्यत् सदाहं शरण्ये गतस्त्वं गतस्त्वं त्वं एका भवानी 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 विवादे विषादे प्रमादे प्रवासे जले चानले पर्वते शत्रुमध्ये अरण्ये शरण्ये सदा मां प्रपहि गतस्त्वं गतस्त्वं त्वं एका भवानी अनाथो दरिद्रो जरारोगयुक्तो महाक्षीणदीनः सदा जाड्यवक्त्रः विपत्तौ प्रविष्ट प्रणष्ट सदाहं गतस्त्वं गतस्त्वं त्वं एका भवानी 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 गतस्त्वं गतस्त्वं त्वं एका भवानी
शिवशक्त्या युक्तो यदि भवति शक्तप्रभवितुं न चेदेवं देवो न खलु कुशलः स्पन्दितुमपि अतस्त्वामाराध्या हरिहरविरिञ्चादिभिरपि प्रणन्तुं स्तोतुं वा कथमकृतपुण्यप्रभवति तनीयां सम्पांसुं तव चरणपङ्केरुहभवम् विरिञ्चे सञ्चिन्वन् विरचयति लोकानविकलम् वहत्येनं शौरी वहत्येनं शौरी कथमपि सहस्रेण शिरसां हरसं शुद्ध्यैनं भजति भासितो धूलनविधिम् अविद्यानामन्तस्तिमिरमिहिरद्वीपनगरी जटानां चैतन्यस्तबकमकरन्दश्रुतिजरी दरिद्राणां चिन्तामणि गुणनिका जन्मजलधौ निमग्नानां दंष्ट्रामुररिपुवराहस्य भवति वदन्यपाणिभ्यामभयवरदो दैवतगण त्वमेका नैवासि प्रकटितवराभीत्यभिनया भयात्रातुं दातुं फलमपि च वाञ्छासमधिकम् शरण्ये लोकानां तव हि शरणावेव निपुणौ हरिस्त्वामाराध्य प्रणतजन सौभाग्यजननीं पुरानारी भूत्वा पुररिपुमभिक्षोभमनयत् सरोऽपि त्वां नत्वा रतिनयनलेहेन वपुषा मुनीनामप्यन्तः प्रभवति हि मोहाय महताम् धनुपौष्पं मौर्वी मधुकरमयी पञ्चविशिखा वसन्त सामन्तो मलय मरुता योधनरथ तथापेक सर्वं हिमगिरिसुते कामपि कृपाम् अपागात् लगा जगदितमनङ्गो विजयते कनत्काञ्चीधाम करिकलभकुम्भस्तननथा परीक्षीण मध्ये परिणत शरच्चन्द्रवदना धनुर्बाणान् पाशं शृणिमपि ददाना करतलै पुरस्तादियास्तां न पुरमथितुराहो पुरुषिका सुधा सिन्धोर्मध्ये सुरविडपिवाटी परिवृते मणिद्वीपे नीपोपवनवती चिन्तामणिगृहे शिवाकारे मञ्चे परमशिवपर्यङ्कनिलयां भजन्ति त्वं धन्या कतिचन चिदानन्दलहरीं महीमूलाधारे गमपि मणिपूरे हुतमहं स्थितं स्वाधिष्ठाने हृदि मरुतमाकाशमुपरि मनापि भ्रुमध्ये सकलमपि भेत्वा कुलपतं सहस्रारे पद्मे सहरहसि पत्या विहरसे सुधाधारा सारैश्वर्णयुगलान्तर्विगलितैः प्रपञ्चं सिञ्चन्ति पुनरपि रसां नायमहसः अवाप्य स्वां भूमिं भुजगनिभममत्युष्टवलयं स्वमात्मानं कृत्वा स्वपिशिकुलकुण्डे कुहरिणी चतुर्भिः श्रीकण्ठैः शिवयुवतिभिः पञ्चभिरपि रभिन्नाभिः शम्भोर्नवभिरपि मूलप्रकृतिभिः चतुश्चत्वारिंशत्वसुदलकलाश्रत्रिवलय निरेकाभिः सार्धं तव चरणकोणा परिणताः सौन्दर्यं तु हि न गिरिकन्ये तुलयितुं कवीन्द्रा कल्पन्ते कथमपि विरिञ्च प्रभृतय यदा लोकौत्सुक्यादवरललनायान्ति मनसा तपोभिर्दुष्प्रापामपि गिरिशसायुज्य पदवीं नरं वर्षीयां संनयनविरसं नर्मसुजडं तवापाङ्गलोके पतितमनुधावन्ति शतश गलद्वेणीबन्धा कुचकलशमेश्वस्तनिच्छया हठात्कृत्यकाचो विगणितदुकूला युवतय श्रितौ षट्पञ्चाशद्विसमधिकपञ्चाशदुदके हुताशे द्वाषष्टिश्चतुरधिकपञ्चाशदनिले द्विविधिं षट्त्रिंशन्मनसि च चतुष्षष्टिरिति ये अयोगास्तेषामप्युपरि तव पादाम्बुजयुगम् शरज्योत्स्ना शुद्धां शशियुतजटाजूटमकुटाम् भरद्रा मन्त्राणस्फटिकघटिका पुस्तककराम् सकृन्नत्वा नत्वा कथमिव सतां सन्निदधते मधुक्षीरद्राक्षा मधुरि
काळी तारा राजराजेश्वरी भुवनेश्वरी भैरवी चिन्नमस्ता धूमावती बगलामुखी राजश्यामला महाश्यामला कमलात्मिका चिन्नमस्ता ओम 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 ओम
सवित्रीभिर्वाचां शशिमणिशिलाभं
பரந்தாம ஸ்வரூபிணி மகாலக்ஷ்மி பரந்தாம ஸ்வரூபிணி கமலாத்மிகா manifest wealth for all. Om Om Om.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. श्री लक्ष्मी सहस्रनामावली. पद्मनाभप्रियां देवीं पद्माक्षीं पद्मवासिनीं पद्मवक्त्रां पद्महस्तां वन्दे पद्मामहर्निशम् पूर्णेन्दुवदनां दिव्यरत्नाभरणभूषितां वरदाभयहस्ताढ्यां ध्यायेत् चन्द्रसहोदरीम् इच्छारूपां भगवतः सच्चिदानन्दरूपिणीम् सर्वज्ञां सर्वजननीं विष्णुपक्षस्थलालयां दयालुमनीषं ध्यायेत् सुखसिद्धिस्वरूपिणी. ॐ नित्यागतायै नमः. ॐ आनन्दनित्यायै नमः. ॐ नन्दिन्यै नमः. ॐ जनरञ्जन्यै नमः. ॐ नित्यप्रकाशिन्यै नमः. ॐ स्वप्रकाशस्वरूपिण्यै नमः. ॐ महालक्ष्म्यै नमः. ॐ महाकाल्यै नमः. ॐ महाकन्यायै नमः. ॐ सरस्वत्यै नमः. ॐ भोगवैभवसन्दात्र्यै नमः. ॐ भक्तानुग्रहकारिण्ये नमः. ॐ ईशावास्यायै नमः. ॐ महामायायै नमः. ॐ महादेव्यै नमः. ॐ महाऐश्वर्यै नमः. ॐ हृल्लेखायै नमः. ॐ परमायै नमः. ॐ शक्त्यै नमः. ॐ मातृकाबीजरूपिण्ये नमः. ॐ नित्यानन्दायै नमः. ॐ नित्यभोगायै नमः. ॐ नन्दिन्यै नमः. ॐ जनमोदिन्यै नमः. ॐ सत्यप्रकाशिन्यै नमः. ॐ स्वप्रकाशात्मरूपिण्यै नमः. ॐ त्रिपुरायै नमः. ॐ भैरव्यै नमः. ॐ विद्यायै नमः. ॐ हंसायै नमः. ॐ वागीश्वर्यै नमः. ॐ शिवायै नमः. ॐ वाग्देव्यै नमः. ॐ महारात्र्यै नमः. ॐ कालरात्र्यै नमः. ॐ त्रिलोचनायै नमः. ॐ भद्रकाल्यै नमः. ॐ कराल्यै नमः. ॐ महाकाल्यै नमः. ॐ तिलोत्तमायै नमः. ॐ काल्यै नमः. ॐ करालम्बक्त्रान्तायै नमः. कामाक्षै नमः. ॐ कामदायै नमः. ॐ शुभायै नमः. ॐ चण्डिकायै नमः. भगवत्यै नमः ॐ दुर्गायै नमः ॐ दाक्षायण्यै नमः ॐ शिवायै नमः ॐ प्रत्यङ्गरायै नमः ॐ धरायै नमः ॐ केलायै नमः ॐ लोकमात्रे नमः ॐ हरिप्रियायै नमः ॐ पार्वत्यै नमः ॐ परमायै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ ब्रह्मविद्याप्रदायिन्यै नमः ॐ अरूपायै नमः ॐ बहुरूपायै नमः ॐ विरूपायै नमः ॐ विश्वरूपिण्यै नमः ॐ पञ्चभूमात्मिकायै नमः ॐ वाण्यै नमः ॐ पञ्चभूतात्मिकायै नमः ॐ परायै नमः ॐ कालिन्यै नमः ॐ पञ्चिकायै नमः ॐ वाग्मै नमः ॐ हविषे नमः ॐ प्रत्यधिदेवतायै नमः ॐ देवमात्रे नमः ॐ सुरेशानायै नमः ॐ वेदगर्भायै नमः ॐ अम्बिकायै नमः ॐ धृतये नमः ॐ सङ्ख्यायै नमः ॐ जातये नमः ॐ क्रियाशक्त्यै नमः ॐ प्रकृत्यै नमः ॐ मोहिन्यै नमः ॐ मह्यै नमः ॐ यज्ञविद्यायै नमः ॐ महाविद्यायै नमः ॐ गुह्यविद्यायै नमः ॐ विभावत्यै नमः ॐ ज्योतिष्मत्यै नमः ॐ महामात्रे नमः ॐ सर्वमन्त्रफलप्रदायै नमः ॐ दारिद्र्यध्वंसिन्यै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ हृदयग्रन्थिभेदिन्यै नमः ॐ सहस्रादित्यसङ्कासायै नमः ॐ चन्द्रिकायै नमः ॐ चन्द्ररूपिण्यै नमः ॐ गायत्र्यै नमः ॐ सोमसम्भूत्यै नमः ॐ सावित्र्यै नमः ॐ प्रणवात्मिकायै नमः ॐ शान्त्यै नमः ॐ वैष्णव्यै नमः ॐ भ्राम्यै नमः ॐ सर्वदेव नमस्कृतायै नमः ॐ दुर्गायै नमः ॐ कुबेराक्षै नमः ॐ करवीरनिवासिन्यै नमः ॐ जयायै नमः ॐ विजयायै नमः ॐ जयन्त्यै नमः ॐ अपराजितायै नमः ॐ कुब्जिकायै नमः ॐ कालिकायै नमः ॐ शास्त्रे नमः ॐ वीणापुस्तकधारिण्यै नमः ॐ सर्वज्ञशक्त्यै नमः ॐ श्रीशक्त्यै नमः ॐ ब्रह्मविष्णुशिवात्मिकायै नमः ॐ इडापिङ्गलिका मध्य मृणालीतन्तुरूपिण्यै नमः ॐ यज्ञेशान्यै नमः ॐ प्रधानायै नमः ॐ दीक्षायै नमः ॐ दक्षिणायै नमः ॐ सर्वमोहिन्यै नमः ॐ अष्टाङ्गयोगिन्यै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ निर्बीजध्यानगोचरायै नमः ॐ सर्वदार्थस्थितायै नमः ॐ शुद्धायै नमः ॐ सर्वपर्वतवासिन्यै नमः ॐ वेदशास्त्रप्रदायिन्यै नमः ॐ वैद्यै नमः ॐ षडङ्गादिपदक्रमायै नमः ॐ शिवायै नमः ॐ दात्रे नमः ॐ शुभानन्दायै नमः ॐ यज्ञकर्मस्वरूपिण्यै नमः ॐ व्रतिन्यै नमः ॐ वेनकायै अक्षरपरायै नमः ॐ तारायै नमः ॐ भवबन्धविनाशिन्यै नमः ॐ विश्वम्भरायै नमः ॐ धराधारायै नमः ॐ निराधारायै नमः ॐ अधिकस्वरायै नमः ॐ रागायै नमः ॐ कुक्वे नमः ॐ अमावास्यायै नमः ॐ पूर्णिमायै नमः ॐ अनुमत्यै नमः ॐ द्युत्यै नमः ॐ सिनीवाल्यै नमः ॐ शिवायै नमः ॐ नमस्यायै नमः ॐ वैक्ष्मदेव्यै नमः ॐ विशङ्गिलायै नमः ॐ पिप्पलायै नमः ॐ विशालाक्ष्यै नमः ॐ रक्षोज्ञै नमः ॐ वृष्टिकारिण्यै नमः ॐ दुष्टविद्राविण्यै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ सर्वोपद्रवनाशिन्यै नमः ॐ शारदायै नमः ॐ सरसन्धानायै नमः ॐ सर्वशास्त्रस्वरूपिण्यै नमः ॐ युद्धमध्यस्थितायै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ सर्वभूतप्रभञ्जन्यै नमः ॐ अयुद्धायै नमः ॐ युद्धरूपायै नमः ॐ शान्तायै नमः ॐ शान्तिस्वरूपिण्यै नमः ॐ गङ्गायै नमः ॐ सरस्वत्यै नमः ॐ वेण्यै नमः ॐ यमुनायै नमः ॐ नर्मदायै नमः ॐ आपगायै नमः ॐ समुद्रवसनावासायै नमः ॐ पञ्चवक्त्रायै नमः ॐ दशभुजायै नमः ॐ शुद्धस्फटिकसन्निधायै नमः ॐ रक्तायै नमः ॐ कृष्णायै नमः ॐ सितायै नमः ॐ पीतायै नमः ॐ सर्ववर्णायै नमः ॐ निरीश्वर्यै नमः ॐ कालिकायै नमः ॐ चक्रिकायै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ सत्तायै नमः ॐ वटुकायै नमः ॐ स्थितायै नमः ॐ तरुण्यै नमः ॐ वारुण्यै नमः ॐ नार्यै नमः ॐ ज्योतिष्ठादेव्यै नमः ॐ सुरेश्वर्यै नमः ॐ विश्वम्भरायै नमः ॐ धरायै नमः ॐ कर्त्यै नमः ॐ गलार्गलविभञ्जन्यै नमः ॐ सन्ध्यायै नमः ॐ रात्र्यै नमः ॐ दिवे नमः ॐ ज्योत्स्नायै नमः ॐ कलायै नमः ॐ काष्ठायै नमः ॐ निमेषिकायै नमः ॐ ऊर्व्यै नमः ॐ कात्यायन्यै नमः ॐ शुभ्रायै नमः ॐ संसारार्णवतारिण्यै नमः ॐ कपिलायै नमः ॐ कीलकायै नमः ॐ अशोकायै नमः ॐ मल्लिका वनमालिकायै नमः ॐ देविकायै नमः ॐ नन्दिकायै नमः ॐ शान्तायै नमः ॐ भञ्जिकायै नमः ॐ भयभञ्जिकायै नमः ॐ कौशिक्यै नमः ॐ वैदिक्यै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ सौर्यै नमः ॐ रूपाधिकायै नमः ॐ अतिवासे नमः ॐ दिग्वस्त्रायै नमः ॐ विवस्त्रायै नमः ॐ कन्यकायै नमः ॐ कमलोद्भवायै नमः ॐ श्रियै नमः ॐ सौम्यलक्षणायै नमः ॐ अतीतदुर्गायै नमः ॐ सूत्रप्रबोधिकायै नमः सर्वरोगविवर्जितायै नमः ॐ योगध्यानानन्दगम्यायै नमः ॐ योगध्यानपरायणायै नमः ॐ त्रयीशिखाविशेषज्ञायै नमः ॐ वेदान्तज्ञानरूपिण्यै नमः ॐ भारत्यै नमः ॐ ममलायै नमः ॐ भाषायै नमः ॐ पद्मायै नमः ॐ पद्मावत्यै नमः ॐ कृतये नमः ॐ गौतम्यै नमः ॐ गोमत्यै नमः ॐ गौर्यै नमः ॐ ईशानायै नमः ॐ हंसवाहिन्यै नमः ॐ नारायण्यै नमः ॐ प्रभादारायै नमः ॐ जाह्नव्यै नमः ॐ शङ्करात्मजायै नमः ॐ चित्रघण्टायै नमः ॐ सुनन्दायै नमः ॐ श्रियै नमः ॐ मानव्यै नमः ॐ अनुसम्भवायै नमः ॐ स्ताम्भिन्यै नमः ॐ क्षोभिन्यै नमः ॐ मार्यै नमः ॐ ब्राह्मिण्यै नमः ॐ शत्रुमारिण्यै नमः ॐ मोहिन्यै नमः ॐ द्वेषिण्यै नमः ॐ वीरायै नमः ॐ अघोरायै नमः ॐ रुद्ररूपिण्यै नमः ॐ पुण्यायै नमः ॐ कल्याण्यै नमः ॐ लाभकारिण्यै नमः ॐ देवदुर्गायै नमः ॐ महादूतायै नमः ॐ स्वप्नदुर्गायै नमः ॐ अष्टभैरव्यै नमः ॐ सूर्यचन्द्राग्निरूपायै नमः ॐ ग्रहनक्षत्ररूपिण्यै नमः ॐ बिन्दुनादकलातीतायै नमः ॐ बिन्दुनादकलात्मिकायै नमः ॐ दशवायुजयाकारायै नमः ॐ कलाषोडशसंयुतायै नमः ॐ कश्यप्यै नमः ॐ कमलायै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ नादचक्रनिवासिन्यै नमः ॐ मृठाधारायै नमः ॐ स्थिरायै नमः ॐ गुह्यायै नमः ॐ देविकायै नमः ॐ चक्ररूपिण्यै नमः ॐ अविद्यायै नमः ॐ शर्वायै नमः ॐ कुञ्जायै नमः ॐ जम्भासुरनिबर्हिण्यै नमः ॐ श्रीकायायै नमः ॐ श्रीकलायै नमः ॐ शुभ्रायै नमः ॐ कर्मनिर्मूलकारिण्यै नमः ॐ आदिलक्ष्म्यै नमः ॐ गुणाधारायै नमः ॐ पञ्चब्रह्मात्मिकायै नमः ॐ परायै नमः ॐ श्रुतये नमः ॐ ब्रह्ममुखावासायै नमः ॐ सर्वसम्पत्तिरूपिण्यै नमः ॐ मृगसञ्जीवन्यै नमः ॐ मैत्र्यै नमः ॐ कामिन्यै नमः ॐ कामवर्जितायै नमः ॐ निर्वाणार्गलायै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ हंसिन्यै नमः ॐ काशिकायै नमः ॐ क्षमायै नमः ॐ सर्पयायै नमः ॐ गुणिन्यै नमः ॐ भिन्नायै नमः ॐ निर्गुणायै नमः ॐ अखण्डितायै नमः ॐ शुभायै नमः ॐ स्वामिन्यै नमः ॐ वेदिन्यै नमः ॐ शक्यायै नमः ॐ साम्बर्यै नमः ॐ चक्रधारिण्यै नमः ॐ दण्डिन्यै नमः ॐ मुण्डिन्यै नमः ॐ व्याघ्र्यै नमः ॐ शिखिन्यै नमः ॐ सोमसंहतये नमः ॐ नमः ॐ बाणक्षेणये नमः ॐ सहस्राक्षै नमः ॐ सहस्रभुजपादुकायै नमः ॐ सन्ध्याबालायै नमः ॐ
Om Om
सन्ध्याविभूषणायै नमः
Om
ॐ
Om
ब्रह्माण्डपरिभूषणायै
Om 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 Om. As a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, bless you all. Parandama Shakti, Mahalakshmi will manifest in all your lives, shower you with wealth in all forms. Om, Om, Om. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, casting, living Shuddha-Advaita Saivam, Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyanandam, Jnanapatiti Manual, under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions.
Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana. The authentic scriptures, Shrutis, Vedagamas stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis, and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the Guru's initiation in a disciple of a particular lineage, which is demonstrable to the world. And Pratiksha Pramana, having the truth validated to the scientific study, by the scientific study. All these Pramanas give us the cognitive shift from what we understand as our mind, which is logical mind, to the superconscious space of oneness with Paramashiva. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully gives us the Shastra Pramana for the power of levitation from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Sutra 82, Dharana 57.
Dharana 57.
Asane sanaye stitva niradharam vibhavayam swadeham manasishine shamatashina sayo bhavet asane sanaye stitva niradharam vibhavayam swadeham manasishine sanatashina sayo bhavet. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says, being situated on a comfortable seat or a bed, firmly cognize that your own body is without any support or base from anywhere. It is resting on nothing. By holding this cognition, when the mind becomes worn away and thoughtlessness arises, then in an instant one becomes weightless and experience the space beyond the mind, the space of Paramashiva. All that we need to do is dissolve our mind. How you put a salt and just dissolve it, like that the mind has to dissolve or melt, like how you put a candle, it just melts, the wax melts, and simply the space of oneness happens. And even in the outer world, how we see the dead body, which is actually weight more than what a body is, but it floats in water. But then what is that which makes us sink? It is just the click that happens in our brain. When we learn swimming, then we start floating. So before that, we feel like we are drowning inside something. But we know that is not real because everybody floats, so we can also float. Slowly and slowly, we start having the click, and our body and mind starts understanding these higher possibility is possible for us. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, when you are able to be in the thoughtless space, and that happens when you have the right cognition, and from that cognition you have the bhakti, the oneness with Paramashiva, and from that bhakti you have more cognition, and from that cognition you have more bhakti. Bhagavan Paramashiva again and again beautifully explains how Jnana Vairagya Bhakti, and only when we have the will persistence, have the intelligence, and go on experience the oneness, we start experiencing the ultimate reality. We everything that exists is auspiciousness. There is nothing that is inauspicious. Then we ask, so many things are happening which is not right. And Bhagavan beautifully says, like Buddha, when you take the responsibility, he made 10,000 people as enlightened. All that needs to be happening is the responsibility to raise ourselves and reflect that in what we want as reality, and not question why the reality that is just a reflection of us, of our confusion, which is happening, all this chaos and confusion in the outer world. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully gives us Apta Pramana in Ramayana, Valmiki Ramayana, how Vibhishana, Ravana's brother, had the experience of levitation. He was the only one who said to Ravana to go and return back Sita and come back. But he did not listen. Ravana did not listen. So instead, he sent Vibhishana out of his kingdom. And because of that, Vibhishana had to go where Rama is. And all he used is his sound energy to raise himself into the oneness space and travel where he wanted. All of them, if you see Ravana's brother, sister, everybody had the great possibility because all of them lived in the highest oneness with Paramashiva. Only some patterns brought Ravana down and made him confused with all the reality. This is from Valmiki Ramayana, Yuddha Kanda, Book 6, Chapter 17, verse 2. Clearly it says Vibhishana took a refuge in Rama's place, and he had the beautiful levitation experience. In the sky, he was able to move across to reach where Rama is. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully explains here about the Jnana and Bhakti component.
Who had the experience of every being as part of cosmic consciousness can really radiate love. Only he can know what is love. Nobody else can know what is love. Others can think they love or act as if they love. Be very clear. There are so many people who act as if they love. Sometimes by acting, they start thinking that they are loving. Never you can love by acting. Love is supposed to flow from your very being. It happens only when you experience the cosmic consciousness, spiritual experience. It is so nice. Krishna puts the whole thing step by step. Really, after the spiritual experience, the gratitude, so much of gratitude overflows in your being. So much of love overflows in your being. You start radiating it. You start radiating. No one can show or experience love unless they have the spiritual experience. People come and ask me, Swamiji, you are telling all your devotees to meditate, meditate, meditate. What is the use? Why don't you tell them to do service? There are so many spiritual organizations, I can't say spiritual organizations, so-called spiritual organizations, caught in social service, just for the sake of name and fame and social prestige. There are so many organizations. Organized charity, I always tell people, organized charity is beautiful way of cheating yourself and others. Charity can never be organized. It just flows. It can never be organized. The moment you organize it, the whole thing has got different quality, different color, different purpose. Different color, different quality, different purpose. Only when it flows after the experience, it is a solid expression of love. There is a beautiful saying in Zen Buddhism, whatever Buddha does, even if he kills somebody, it will do only good to him. But an unenlightened man, whatever he does, even if he does a great service, it will do only bad for him and the society. Good or bad is not decided by doing, it is decided by being. When an enlightened man does, even small things lead to great good things or good results in the world. When unenlightened people do, even a great truths lead to misery and destruction. See, a simple word uttered by Buddha, watch your breath, or observe, witness your inhaling and exhaling. A simple truth discovered by Buddha. Thousands of people have become enlightened through this Vipassana meditation. The simple one technique, Vipassana, thousands of people have become enlightened. When Buddha utters even ordinary truth, even ordinary simple truth leads thousands of people to higher consciousness. If an unenlightened person discovers even a great truth leads to destruction. See the atomic bomb. Great truth, the theory of relativity. Great truth. But when it comes out from unenlightened mind, it always leads to destruction. Important thing. I was just reading a statistics report in a magazine. They say all the governments, all the countries in the world have got enough of atomic weapons which can burn planet Earth 700 times. Not once or twice. Once burning the planet Earth is enough. The atomic weapons they have stored, they have piled, can destroy planet Earth 700 times. Any single person with sadistic attitude, if he goes and sits in the seat or if he gets the power, the whole humanity is in danger. We have everything ready. Just somebody has to come and press the button. He should be mad enough, he should be sadistic enough to press the button. The global suicide will happen. So much of atomic weapons are piled. See, it's a great truth. The theory of relativity is such a great truth, but expressed from unenlightened mind. So naturally it leads to destruction. deed or word by themselves don't do good or bad. It does good or bad based on the consciousness from which it emits. Based on the consciousness from which it expresses. Only after the experience you feel the gratitude. It's your solid experience that every living being is God. You start radiating love. Your very being becomes love. Krishna starts the Bhakti Yoga after Viswarupa Darshana Yoga. After that, experience, he starts Bhakti Yoga. Arjuna Uvacha Evam sadata yukta ye bhaktaspam paryupasade esapyaksharam avyaktam tesham ke yoga vittama. See, the whole trend in which Arjuna speaks is totally different now. The very trend, very way is different. He says, which are considered to be the more perfect? Those who are always properly engaged in your bhakti, are those who worship in those who merge in the Brahman, the unmanifested. Please be clear. Here, he is not asking for himself. It is from here the trend starts like a simple discussion. It's more like trying to record the truth. Trying to put the whole thing in record for future generation. The questions from here is neither doubt nor enquiries. Just he tries to put the whole thing in the form of writing so that it will be useful for the next generation. A simple understandings. Yes. Who is established in you totally, whether a person who is devotee or person who is enlightened. Two things. The religious people or so-called religious people always confuse this sloka, giving the meaning of Arjuna is asking whether worshipping the form or formless, which is right one. But I tell you that is not the way Arjuna is asking. If you see the answer of Krishna, you can understand that is not the way Arjuna is asking. Arjuna is asking, is it good to be established in the same consciousness or to express the love and gratitude which is created by the conscious experience to the whole universe, to every being? See, when you get that spiritual experience, some people stay in that same experience inside, that's all. With closed eyes only they can see God. He is asking, that type of person is great? Or a person who opens his eyes and sees God in every being, he is great. Please understand, he is not asking whether worshipping the form is great or worshipping the formless is great. No. But the so-called religious people have always given this meaning and created problem between Shankara and Ramanuja. It goes on and on and on. But if you see the answers, it is very clear Arjuna is not asking this. He is asking, should I be established in that same experience or should I express the gratitude which is happening to me? Expressing the gratitude which happens because of the experience is bhakti. Having that experience and rejoicing, staying in that experience is jnana, that's all. But Krishna's answer is, both are one and the same. Both are one and the same. And both are not two different things. How the first one leads to second one, and the second one leads again back to first one. You see, you must have heard about the vicious circle. First one leads to second one, and second one leads to the first one. And now I wanted to introduce a new word, virtuous circle. Vicious circle leads to low energy, to a lower level of consciousness. Virtuous circle leads you to higher energy, higher level of consciousness, bliss and devotion, bliss and gratitude, gratitude and bliss. These two are virtuous circle which leads you to the higher consciousness.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explained the deeper science. Here you can see how the levitation happens and how just the Kundalini energy, when initiated from Bhagavan, starts moving in your experience. It's said that 1300% the mitochondria energy can be awakened when the right master is working on you. All that needs is your surrender, the space of availability. Then simply an avatar can manifest all this great science in you. It is not that you have to move your body so much, but even if you're feeling very heavy, Bhagavan says, you're experiencing the Kundalini energy. Now, scientifically, she's been wired to the machine, so they are scientifically recording what's happening in her brain. Beautifully, it is said that how she is going through a space where she is completely thoughtless and she's in deep sleep. But we can see her, she's not in sleep, she's moving around. All the science is available and makes us into such a beautiful being. The more and more we understand this higher intelligence into our physical reality, we start understanding how to function in more intelligent way, manifesting what we want rather than cribbing, rather than crying, rather than fighting, getting frustrated. We know this science and start living this science. We start understanding we can live a peaceful, beautiful life. Like Bhagavan said, peace or gratitude or oneness with Paramashiva is the deep bliss that we are experiencing, deep oneness we are experiencing inside is the peace outside. And more that leads to each other and we go into the beautiful oneness space. Here today we can get the cushions right, and if you can sit in Padmasana, that's wonderful. If you can't sit in Padmasana, you can sit in Sukhasana. Just fold your legs and sit down if possible. And Samana Mudra, you can hold your fingers like this and the thumb on the top. And all that we need to do is apply the Jnananjan on your third eye, on your temple, and sit in a comfortable position on a cushion and make sure there is nothing, no sharp object next to us. And all we are going to do is deeply dissolve into Paramashiva. And more we have the thoughtless space. Like Bhagavan said, the zero is infinity, infinity is zero. When you get into the thoughtless space, you are in the infinite possibility that you can create a new reality for yourself. Now science is trying to catch up with all this great science, but this is already available. The more and more we are unclutched and more Bhagavan initiates us into that oneness space, we are experiencing the deeper and deeper reality. Constantly he is working on us to realize who we are, and all we need to do is surrender our identity, knowingly or unknowingly, whatever, just keep surrendering. And all that, when we surrender, we start experiencing the deeper and deeper oneness. What we understand as the outer world is only our own version of it. When we surrender that, we are able to see beyond that and then make a right decision even to function in that whatever we want. That is why when we go into the deep space of oneness, we create beautiful reality around us, manifest what we want, and the greater reality starts unfolding in us in a very, very simple way. We don't have to fight for it. We don't have to do anything. Everything starts slowly and slowly opening up in a greater way. So all we are going to do today is sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Continuously chant the Mahavakya. Unclutch from any thought that you have. And if the thoughts come again, go back to the listening. Decide very clearly, I am going to experience Paramashiva. Paramashiva is more real here than anywhere else. I am going to experience him, dissolve into him, disappear into him. And more I have the gratitude, I have the love for him. I open up myself into more the existential reality, who I am. For a few minutes, I'm going to only experience myself as myself, who is Paramashiva. Sit very clearly as Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes and 50 hands, or Parandama or Parashakti, who you are feeling so connected, who you feeling like you are that. Sit very clearly as gods and goddesses. Chant the Mahavakya and again get in the deep space of gratitude and oneness and deep listening. Simply you'll start seeing the experience that is happening inside you. Just be aware of it. You don't have to have experience. You don't have to do something. It is you only have to do is listening. The more and more you listen, the more and more the bliss starts happening in you. You will start recognizing itself. It's not that we don't know the 14 dimensions. We don't know how it functions. We have forgotten that. It's just that he's clearing all the brain fog to show us the reality. We are already there. We are Paramashiva in the parallel universe. Nobody has to do anything to us. Only thing we have to experience that by dropping what we are not. And few minutes just engage only in chanting the Mahavakya with a deep listening and deep gratitude. Let's start experiencing the power of levitation.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly, open your eyes. Whatever you have experienced, please go ahead and share it in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. All these great signs that Bhagavan is revealing for us to again and again to share with the world. And Bhagavan says, more than any tapas, more than anything that you can do, and the shortest and the most beautiful way is enriching and causing others. Because others are nothing but your own reflection. The minute you understand others are just nothing but your own self, everyone is Paramashiva. Till then, we have to go on sharing our powerful cognition that we receive and sharing with the world and our experiences, initiation experiences, and powerful cognition from the satsang. Even as simple as 2 lines, so many people, hundreds to thousands of them, view your post and get enriched and caused. So go on sharing all this greater truth that Bhagavan is downloading in each one of you into the world, and make all of them understand how beautiful it is to live the Charya Padala lifestyle of Paramashiva. Yoga, puja, detoxing ourselves, listening to the satsang, receiving the initiation from the Guru, and manifesting into our physical reality, experiencing the complete completion and the oneness space. This is the ultimate gift that Bhagavan has given, and every day going and sharing all that and enriching more people to join that beautiful space is the ultimate gift. Go on enriching and sharing all this great science to the world. Now, let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagavan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagavan for all the gifts from KAILASA for each one of us every single session. And thanking all of you here, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, following the Guru Vak. Thank you for being here. And let's end the session with the Purna Mantra. Let's sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye. Hold the powerful space. Paramashiva is real in my thought, word, and action. In everything and everyone, I see Paramashiva throughout my day. Hold that powerful space. And with that, let's end Purna Mantra, the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. The next session will be after the satsang, and you can join in through e-citizen. Thank you, Nithyananda.